lights up, chat scrolls, hearts up. Log in, armor on, it's a new night. Star fields, dog fights, we're in full flight. Ghost hunts, cold breath in the dark air. We laugh at the shadows cause we got care. Dropping boots down on the front line. Trace around, cutting through the war cry. Building wild rides just to feel free. Every click, every scream, it's our history. We ride with Mr. B9, where the game glow cuts through the night. Yeah, we fall and we respawn strong in the sanctum. We all belong. We ride with Mr. B9. Level up life, side by side, from the first go live to the end of the fight. We ride with Mr. B9. Squad up, usernames in the firelight, ping marks, call outs. You good, I'm alright. In the jump scare, in the crossfire, we turn fear into jokes into live wire. New face, hey friend, turn up and lock in. No rage, no hate, that's a hard bound. You can drop your day at the door here. Pick up a smile, pick up a cheer. We ride with Mr. B9, where the game glow cuts through the night. Yeah, we fall, then we respawn strong in this sanctum. We all belong. We ride with Mr. B9. Level up life, side by side, from the first go live to the end of the fight. We ride with Mr. B9. We ride with Mr. B9. New crew, swords up, for new nights joining. If you fall, stand up tall, you'll hear our battle cry. We'll answer your call. We ride with Mr. B9, where the game glow cuts through the night. Yeah, we fall out, then we respond strong. In this sanctum, we all belong. We ride with Mr. B9. Let up life, side by side, from the first go live to the end of the fight. We ride with Mr. B9. With Mr. B9.
Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm Blue. Turn that on. There we go. Hope everybody's having a fantastic start to their week. Tonight's stream is it's gonna be, I don't want to say boring, but it's gonna be intriguing. I am currently working on setting up all of the, not setting up, I'm putting together all of the information that I put together for Machina Recruitment Week. And what we're doing right now is, in the game Star Citizen, the organization Machina is recruiting new players to come join the org. And our current org members are encouraged to recruit as much as they possibly can, because we're giving away ships. I can tell you right now, one of the two ships that we're giving away, and this was announced today, To the top recruiter, we are going to give away a Drake Vulture, which is worth $175. And then we're also giving away to the top recruit an Aurora Mark II with Defense Con gear and what else are we going with it? I think it's the combat module. Actually, let me look it up right now for you. Let me pop this open. Let's go to Roberts spaceindustries.com. Let's go to shop. Oops. I'm going to go to here. Let's open this up just a little bit more for us here. Oh, gosh, I don't know why it does this all the time. Cam link. I need inspector, inspectoid. Refresh that so it's the actual color that I want. There we go. Okay, we're all good. All right. Ships. We're gonna do no, not starter packs. We're not doing the starter pack. We're actually doing standalone ships. Ships and vehicles. Let's look up the Aurora. Yes, we are doing an Aurora giveaway. So top recruit will be receiving this exact package. They get a Defense Con 2956 shirt, hat, and pants. They get 120-month insurance, self-land hangar, combat module. Ooh, in the... Okay. And then they get the combat module, so that's like a missile launcher, which is pretty cool. And while I'm here, let me put Discord into just shush mode. There we go. Okay. And then the top recruiter is going to get this ship. Drake Vulture, $175 ship. Comes with 120-month insurance. So 10-year insurance. Yeah. So what are the current standings? I've been working, building and coding, helping, ChatGPT. I've been working on coding a tracker program here so that I can use this to track all the data and stuff. Because we've got a lot of people. We are now like 180 some people strong. And now what I'm doing here is all this data here, for some stupid reason, I can't take the data that I've been put over here and put it into the actual file. This is a preview file that won't come out of chat. So I have to literally re-input all this stuff. I'm going to be here explaining what each of these people have done as I put the info in. But what I do is I take the recruit. I'm going to add them in, who they're recruited by, and then I'll add into a list. And then it'll give me like a recruiter summary table that shows which recruiter has recruited which recruits. Try saying that 5 times fast. And then the recruiter gets points for every recruit that they recruit. They bring in. So every new recruit, you get 2 points as a recruiter. And then you get points for that recruit completing tasks. I do actually have to add a bunch of points in today. So what I'm going to do is freaking packet yo. I think it's all it is. Amputator, submit. Amputator's been just freaking killing it here. Hi Q. Also by Amputator. Submit that one. Dapper Dog. Dapper Dog underscore 123. Oh, Dapper Dog. Ah, okay. Dapper Dog, that is Amputator as well. Let me scroll down here. I'll just go here. George Clean. Can I copy and paste? Copy. Paste. Yes, I can. Awesome. It's Amp. Zimmerman. This is going to speed things up so much. Submit. Roaldo DiCaprio. Copy. Paste. amp as well. I'm just doing all amps. This is all amps freaking doing here. Been doing a fan-freaking-tastic job of finding new recruits for Machina. If you're wondering what Machina is, first you have to know what Star Citizen is. Star Citizen is a massive multiplayer online game that involves a whole ton of different kinds of gameplay. Ship fighting, first-person shooter, bounties, mercenary missions, mining, salvaging. Hey, Sir Chadsworth, good to see you. Thank you very much for the lurk, sir. Got nothing to say to me, buddy? Amputator, still there. Junkie car. It's amp still. Arrow Yuki, copy, paste. Amputator. Copy, paste. Amp. Copy, paste. Amputator, copy, paste. Copy. And this guy. That guy, unfortunately, has already been removed from the org. All right. We're pretty chill. Okay. I did stop saying what I was talking about. So in Star Citizen, this org that I'm in, we like to get together on Fridays and Saturdays and complete like group-based missions or just knock out missions that are otherwise really monotonous and boring. And the grind is like insane. To speed things up, we can complete those missions faster with more people doing them at the same time. And we don't have to we don't have to do it individually, so it just goes by much, much faster. And having that kind of manpower behind you in a game is awesome. Okay, there we go. I was like, why does that have Harrison? Yep. Also Harrison. Okay, I'm trying to make these look about the same here. So just me. Okay. Oops, paste that there. That's me. Submit Dioviz. That's gonna be Umbra. Mira. Also Umbra. Copy. Suna Flames. That's Snake. I believe that's everybody. I'm gonna have to post this list later. And crap. I can download and import. I wonder what happens to if it just shows. Okay. I can just do a snap. I mean, if I do a snap of this will get the idea, right? Yeah. All right, that's everybody. Now I gotta get all these points in here. Task points. Let's go down here to the task entry window. We're gonna start with Pie. Pie Cake Master did join Machina. Pie Cake Master also did join Machina channel. Hello, Fern. Join Spectrum. That is worth 5 points. Check in for Orgnite did that twice. Check in Orgnite. There's one. and then checking for Orgnite. There's 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I click on this, okay, I can still delete stuff. All right. Now, friggin' packet yo. Just join Discord. That's it. Hi Q. Just join Discord. Dapper Dog. Just join Discord. Scroll over here. George Clean. George Clean joined Discord, and then George also did the Spectrum. There we go. Zimmerman. I think Zim is only. There we go. Zim joined. 1 point. Rowaldo. Do RO and that'll be fine. So he joined. Joined Spectrum. And then he also invited a friend, recruit a friend to join Machina. Perfect. Rocket Dog joined. Rocket Dog joined, and Spectrum. Cool. I select task. I want to make this box a little bit bigger, but I was having issues with it. It wasn't doing very well. He just joined Discord. Hasn't seen much action since. Nathan joined Discord. And then Nathan also checked in for Orgnite, but he hasn't completed. He hasn't completed any. He has not completed the Machina Spectrum application, so he's not eligible for anything yet. Dumpster Pickle join Machina. Rhinos join. And then Spectrum. All right. Scroll this down. Junkie Car just joined. Arrow just joined. Oops. Looks like Cynthia's also. Suna? Oh, because I did this out of order. Okay. Suna Flames did 1 point. Cosmic did that. And then joined Spectrum. Voican, 1 Discord point. Maverage, 1 point. Maverage. Join Spectrum. Cool thing about this is once they do some of these, tasks, they're unrepeatable. So they just like disappear from the, like this one. Join Machina Discord. Like it's not there anymore. In-game channel, yes. Join Machina via Spectrum, 5 points. Join Machina via Spectrum. Here. AZ. Just added Discord. Scally. Just joined. I have to go through. I have to go through and double check all of these too. So once I'm done, I'm actually going to go through and take a look at, all right, so let me go, I got to go all the way down here. So the real Bosnian, interesting story behind him. We try to be, we joke around a lot. We have a lot of fun in the game, but there's a certain point where your jokes are not jokes anymore. And this guy just crossed the line a few too many times. So we gave him a chance, but he wasn't the right fit for us. Whoops. So what happens in this thing here, I go all the way down and it says left Machina. I'm going to assign that. As soon as I do that, crosses off his name because he's gone. And I'll actually take him and put him at the bottom of the list down here. It's a cool feature, but he's no longer eligible, period, for any rewards or anything. There's Bosnian. I need to go back to Jadax here. Jadax gets 1 point for joining, and then Spectrum. Edgar Katz is going to get joint. He's got a bunch of points. That join Machina via Spectrum. He gets join the in-game channel. Defiant Badger, hello. Redeeming the green wall. How's it going, buddy? Let's see. He's going to get recruit a friend of Machina. He also gets increase rep level with a faction twice. And then check in for Orgnite. There's one. He gets one because there was only one. All right. Ox. Oops. Like there's only one Ox risk. Join. And then Spectrum. Let's join. Oops. No, join Machina and join Spectrum. He did not do that yet, so I'm going to delete that one. There's 6 points for, yep, 6. Okay, good. Making sure this is working properly. This is a good test out too. Captain Drunks got join. Faster to scroll down. Spectrum. Here, 1. Join. Submit. Here, 1. Join via Spectrum. And Air also gets checking for Orgnite. All right. Cinefax. also gets one organ check it. Benedict, 1 point there. Five points for Spectrum. KY. Just gets joined. All right, Paladin. Actually, Paladin racked up some points really quick. Gets 1 for joining. Gets 5 for joining Machina on Spectrum. And then he also got to purchase. He placed a purchase. There we go. Purchase mock merch. Submit task. That put him all the way up here at 16. And then last two, Dio Viz, 1 point. And then Mira on the wall. Discord. That catches us up on everything. I'm going to export the data really quick. I'm going to oh no, I need Machina backups. Yeah. Back that up just in case. Okay, now we're going to go into Spectrum here. I'm going to see who all has joined. Ooh, dang. Okay, Mira is going to get some points. Let's go. Maverage is in there. I don't know who that is. AZ. AZ gets some points because they join Machina via Spectrum. Nathan, you get some points because you joined via Spectrum. Dumpster Pickle too. Mirror is fairly new, also applied. Scally. All right, so we got another new one. Go up here. CS. Chill, and that was going to be, I think that's Chrono. And then we're going to also add Pigpen X. Chrono. And then I need to see who is Pigpen. Wait, and inmates. CS and chill. Alan. Okay. Okay. Chrono. Hop in here really quick. Just kidding. There's a bunch of people. I think they're all doing like friggin' CZs right now. All right. Amputator is just racking up points. Holy balls, dude. Do 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 do. See. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay, let's go double check Alan. Alan's new. Oh yeah, okay. Probably should have started with this one. Alan and then CS. CS and Chill's gonna get one of these. Hey, there we go. All right, Edgar Katz is still in the lead. Not a lot of people are putting this stuff in, but oh, that's right. Okay, need to go to our screenshots because in our screenshots channel, Cosmic did 3 tiers in reps, so I can go up here. Add. Increase one rep level. Find Cosmic really quick. Cosmic right here. Okay, Cosmic. Where's it put Cosmic? Cosmic's now at 15. It'll put Cosmic if they jumped into the Machina channel as well in game. That also gives them points too. So I'm gonna shrink this. I need to put this over here really quick. Actually, amps it. Talk dirty to me. All right, let's jump into Star Citizen really quick. Now we gotta fact check the in-game chat channel. I'm gonna hop in here really quick and see where we're at with that. It's gonna be kind of a pain, but all I really have to do is go through the recruit list and just see and make sure, like, Pie Cake, I already know he's in there. I just need to look for join Machina channel in game, so we're good there. All right. Oh yeah. I think I'm over in Nick's. Dang, 204 frames is a nice server. All right, comms. Org, Machina org. So I just need to get on here. Oh, okay. So Alan, yep, right off the bat I can see he's in there. I need this in multiple locations. Friggin' packet yo in here. This actually might be a little bit faster than I thought. Should just get. Do this. Notepad. All right. Alan's in. AZ. He's in. Benedict is in. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know who that is. Nope, nope. Eyes in. No idea, no idea, no idea, no idea. Rocket Dog. On. Nose in. Cynthius is in. Yuki is, I wonder, maybe it's Arrow Yuki. Okay. That's all I can verify for now and see if anybody else is, All right, I'm gonna quit this for now. I want to go back into Star Citizen a little bit later, but I need to get these posted. All right, so let's shrink this. All right, Alan. In-game channel, yep. Oops, I need to update that. Join Machina channel in-game. Made a button. Just need to find him. make sure this updated over here. Cool. Updated everywhere. Benedict. In-game channel. Pie cake is already in there, I think. I'm just going to check something really quick. Yep, can't do that anyway. Rocket. Sino. Okay, there's quite a few names in there that I'm not 100% sure who they are, so I might have to go back and double check. But these are the current standings. Let's see. Who was it that earlier? Don't save that. Cosmic. That's right. Cosmic got put into. All right. I'm gonna try copying this. Go into my page really quick. That one. This one. Let's close this. Official standings. See if this updates the way I want it to, but I don't know if it's going to. Let's see, does it do it? There we go. Official standings. Okay, Edgar. I'm going to back up this data, and what I want to do is I want to see. All right. Okay, preview. We'll scroll down. Double check this. So far, Edgar, yep, I'm pretty sure he's good. Wait, who's the third one that was here previously? Cosmic. Cosmic, not. Oh, that's right, because I haven't. Okay. Okay, so let's try this. I'm going to download. Import data. Games. Machina. Backups. Open. It does work. Cosmic's good. Okay. Okay. Uh, Nice and chill. Okay. I'm gonna close this. Over here. Downloads. Rename. Copy. Let's go games. Machina. Oops, nope. Paste. Open this up, see if everything is in here the way it's supposed to be. Cosmic. Oh, whoops. Okay. Export data. Here. Import data. Okay, so that all updated. Perfect. Good. So I can just close this, and now I've got a tracker that, yeah. Cool. All right, let's open up Star Citizen. Let's hit the app button here really quick because I need to get this up and open. Do I need Game Glass? I don't need Game Glass right now. I actually haven't needed Game Glass in quite some time. This is over here. I'm going to launch the game. I will be back in just a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Be right back. Alrighty. Sorry for the delay. Had to stop to have a conversation. Also grab my water cup because it's warm in here. More. More. Agua. All right. Let me in. I want to play. Yeah, find out where I'm at really quick. Might actually even reset in backspace. Because I believe in a thing called love. Yeah, I'm wearing this flight suit, so I don't have anything on me. Not of importance anyway. What I really want to do... How do you get out of here? Probably through one of these doors. Or up here and around. Central hub. Admin, cargo. Yeah, what I really want to do is I want to go see if I can find a workaround for the clad. Because I was able to use it first day, but I want to self-destruct it. But before self-destructing it, I want to claim it. Okay, where's the clad? It's at Everest Harbor. Okay. I'm gonna reset, so I go back to where am I at? Lorville. Once I'm at Lorville, I'm going to claim my ship with the skin on it back to where I'm at. Say Delta Clinic, yeah. So I want to reset. Reset, yes, confirm. Oh, I'm at Alpha Clinic, weird. Okay, I don't have anything important on me? Nope. Let's be weird and sit down here. Apparently you can't backspace while sitting. On floor 2. Go to lobby. Maria, pure of heart. I think I need to go this way. Prestige clientele only. Luxury suites, fine.
Hello.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Now arriving from TISA Spaceport, stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors. Security reserved.
Working on a new. Oh, that's different. Why? Preferences, transition, move. Okay, that's fine. All right, is there like an like a camera animation? No, I need this one.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
It's actually kind of funny. I'm looking over here and it's almost right on, but it's only like, it's like a couple of seconds, like a second or so slow. So I gotta be careful when I'm.
Welcome to the ASOP
Okay,
vehicle
what I'm gonna
retrieval
do.
system.
M80 bricked. I want to claim the M80. I'm gonna claim this.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
I
facility.
also want to go ironclad. Claim.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
Delivered.
facility.
And what I want to do is I want to take off landing. Not landing, sorry. I want to go to ship ironclad. I'm going to undo that. Taking off should have okay. Taking off the livery. I'm gonna have to switch into armor or something. My large hangar here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, this should all be. Yeah, this is all stock now. So I'm gonna retrieve this.
Your vehicle, please.
Before I even attempt to go in there, I think all my stuff is actually at Everest. Can I have... Okay, I do have that. Do I have any med pen refills? Okay. Excuse me. There we go. That's better. Hi, what can I do for you? Oh, yeah. What can I do for you? Just chilling? Okay. Big ship. I'm gonna go try not to die in it. This is Fern's arm, everybody. It's a very nice arm. It's very comforting, very warm, very useful too. I can, you know, put my head on it, sleep on it. Gives me chest rubs. Very nice Fern. I got the good model. Oh, go on. All right, I have this ready just in case. Okay. I could walk it. Yes, I'll have another. Yeah. I can walk around my clad. I can walk around in the clad. What armor was I walking around in? Did they silently push like an update? Or was it the skin? Because I did take the skin off. What's the one on the left? I can't see fingers yet. That's tropical. This. I don't think I've had this one yet. Oh, there's the second one. Which one do you not want?
There.
I have this one. This is interesting. I'm gonna fly this up to Everest and get my armor back. Oh, systems are online. The fact that I can walk around it is actually absolutely amazing.
Attention, pilot, you are cleared for takeoff.
I'm cleared for takeoff, ladies and gents. Actually, before I do this, I need to make sure that, do I have any hauling contracts from here? From Everest. Rookie. Junior. It's another rookie. Junior. From okay, okay. There's a lot of from Everest. I'm just gonna actually really surprised. how fast this thing flies straight up
Good luck
using
on
the
your
thrusters.
trouble. As you leave our atmosphere,
They had to have pushed some kind of like quiet fix. Kind of cool. You can see the rest of the ship in the out of the corner of your eye. All right, I need to find Everest. Wicklow. I don't want Wicklow. Spend too much time at Wicklow. Everest. There we go. Okay. So far, so good. Run around, see what's happened now that I've taken this out into... Okay, right here for some stupid reason has no Atmo. Okay, that's normal. That's actually not bad. Okay, let's what? Open this up. Where I've got everything stored. I need my flights. My flights. That. For helmet. Arms. This thing. That. That. This. Gadgets. 1. Gadget 2. Okay. All my usual gear back on. I'm gonna see what happens. I walk on the ship with this armor. I'm okay. Okay. Well, let's try to find some contracts in hauling. Need junior. I want junior direct. That's 2 port wrestler, junior. It's 2 Everest. From Seraphim and I take that. Okay, I could take these from Everest to buy Genie. It's Crew L1. By Genie and Tressler. Phew, excuse me. Two port Tressler. I could just do Reverse the port Tressler. Calling Stellar. I'll be right back. I want to grab something from my backpack quick. Hey, it's not here yet. Can you do me a favor? Okay. Back to game 1 screen. I need to. I want to. I don't need to. I wonder if I can do change the template. Oh. No. There's a way to change the template on this, and I want to change it because I don't want it here. Although this wouldn't be bad. Oh, there we go. What do I want? You have a medium grid? Yeah, there we go. Medium grid. That's better. That should do fine. So if I'm gonna try doing something. Okay, before I start pulling stuff up here, let's go on the clad really quick. I'm also gonna need to go get food just so I don't die out in space. All right, so the front right. Oops, bumped the stick over here. Front rear. One of these is 20 by 6 by 6. Okay. And then this rear one. It's only a one thing gap, but this is 10 by 6. Suppose I could show you kind of what I'm doing. Hey, hon. Food got dropped. So overhead picture and picture. Right now, what I'm doing is drawing up I want to lay out the ironclad. Overhead cam's on. Oh, thank you. Fine. Overhead. That's a small use. Okay. Okay. Rear. Idle layer. Two. So what I'm using this for is to tell me where everything's going. No, can you pop that draw? Thanks. What happened? Hey, Sir Chadsworth, thank you very much for the tier 2. You wanna run some cargo with me, buddy? You busy? But it's bedtime? No. Legit just straight sugar. Ow. That's okay, buddy. I gotta see. Me too. I gotta see if I can even fit, if this is even gonna work. It's not so much to make it fit. It's more so. It's more so. It's the ironclad, yeah. Yep. Have you not seen it yet? It once it works, it'll be so much fun. So right now I'm just trying to, well, here, let me show you around a little bit. Actually, what I can do, see if this works. Let me go upstairs. I'm gonna go up to the, what am I doing? Let's go up this ladder here. I'm gonna try to go to the roof really quick and show you around. I'll watch while I shower, shit, and shave. I don't know if that's what it means, but yeah. She's a beast. 2,200 SCUs of cargo space. Each one of those grids down there. The front grids are 20 by 6 by 6. They can go three crates high. Like 3/8 high. And that's what I laid out on here. I don't know if you can see it very well, but like I just drew out. Oh, you can fit 32s. It's just like if you're stacking them, you need, like if you're going thickness wise, you can fit 6 singles tall or 3/8 tall or 32s. Yeah, she's big. These doors right here, these are missile tubes. They're torpedo tubes. I think they're size 5s. Yeah, they're pretty freaking big. All right, go this way. Yes, they do. They open up on a hinge and then they launch out. Let's see. Actually, I'll walk around engineering really quick. This is the first time I've actually been able to walk around my ship in a hot minute because the ironclad's been bugged. Where the ship is too... yeah, like a Tomahawk, exactly. Oh, I gotta open interior as well. Open exterior. Airlock. Engineering's back here. Parts, components, there's plenty of room for tons of stuff here. 2 power plants. Hydrate. Thank you. Alcoholic or non-alcoholic, sir? This is deck 2. Takes you up to operations. Alky. Tropical storm. Cheers. Tropical storm, Angry Orchard. And then Nicey. Okay. Yeah, 2 of them in. This is the operations deck. This is where you operate a bunch of the turrets. You can actually use these to operate the tractor beams and the man turret, or not the man turrets, but the remote turrets. This this controls the frickin' Gatling gun that's inside the hangar or inside the cargo bay. In case anybody tries to board you. Nice. Internal security, yeah. Crew quarters. I think this is supposed to be a TV of some sort. Couch. All these are bedrooms. A couple bathrooms in the back. If we go this way, this goes to the command module. Goes up a little higher. We go this way. It says owner. It doesn't say captain. It says owner. And this is the owner's room. So, bed, couch, storage, shower and shitter. Then the command module. This is the thing that operates everything. Let's see if I can switch to missile mode. I don't know if it's gonna let me. You're like, I want some more. Oh, it's tasty. All right. If I switch to missile mode, that's what they do. I'm loving the mechanics on this thing. Want it to work. That's all we ask. Want it to work. This elevator takes you all the way from the top to the cargo hold. All right, back to what I was doing. Contracts. I've got 2. I'm going from Everest, so I want to pick up Everest to wherever. Rookie direct medium, 103 to her L2. Do I already have a her L2? I do. Wait, what? Iron. So 100 iron. Other one is 103 quartz. So I'm sitting at about 203. Could actually put this at Press on the left, her L2 on the right. Stellar, that's her L2 to L5. All over the place. That's all over the place as well. Everest to all over the place. Junior. I just want Junior. A 4. Junior. Arc L1 to by Genie. That's a direct. Go. This is at Mick L. There's a Mick L2, but I have to go all the way to Mick L2. I'll accept that one. Junior, rookie. Check for any more junior wrestler. Would stop at Arc L5. Crew L1 to Seraphin and Bigini. L2, that's Arc L1. Or aluminum, Everest. Roll 4, I can pick this one up. Pick up. $42. All right. Any other directs? Here, direct. Arc L1 to Port Tressler. That's extra. Genie to Port Tressler. Direct medium. Throw 1 to Tressler. One stop it. 57. One's 111. Titanium. Okay. Yeah, I'll accept that one. Pick up what we need to here. I'm gonna put everything for her L2 on the right, Tressler on the left. So what I need to do is I need to pick up this quartz and the iron. Okay. All these. Hey, Fade. Really just kind of getting started. I'm cautiously optimistic that the plaid is kind of working. Right now I'm going to do some cargo, taking a bunch of stuff to a couple different stations. Also kind of trying to plan out like how to lay this out. Iron ore, it will snap to that. Excellent. Definitely go a lot faster if I were to take this thing outside, but I don't want to do that yet. Back this up. Come on, right there. That's right where the gap is. Yep. Moving boxes. Let me throw all these out here. No, actually, I haven't bought one again. Since the drop, I haven't, or the patch, since the wipe, I haven't gone back and got one. Snap that one on the grid. I don't, as long as you don't claim it, I think people can use them. Like, you can loan ships to your, like, friends now. Like, let me get these snapped to the grid really quick. I'm actually at Lorville. I might be able to go down and buy one. Appreciate the offer, though. Because you're right, that is actually a good question. Like, why aren't you using a Atlas? And I think I didn't really think about it until, oh yeah. Well, me and Evil, we took the Ironclad out, like, one of the first days. And we got a whole bunch of Kovalex contracts after the initial, like, fix patch dropped. And we were loading this thing out in space, and with 2 people, it's insanely fast. Like, you park this thing underneath a freight elevator. Like, if I'm looking at the, looking up, the freight elevator's there, and one person's just eating stuff down, the other person, all they have to do is snap to the grid, and you're good. You can load a full Ironclad in no time flat. It's super nice. No joke. Like, I've been super disappointed the last couple days because the Clad's been, like, last time I tried to get in my Clad, it was overpressurized. I'd step into the area that I'm standing right now and I'd die. It was so frustrating. And I'm wondering a couple things. One, I did take the skin off. I purchased a skin for this thing. I'm wondering if they may have, there might be something wrong with the skin, or they quietly dropped some kind of, like, silent fix that made the Clad habitable again. Yeah, most of the people I watched just got killed by it. Yep. This is the most I've been able to stand in here. Okay. So I'm gonna send this down quick. So this should stay put. But I am at Tisa. Oh no, I'm at Everest. I just realized I'm at Everest because I went up frickin' A. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm loading up and I could go just, I'm not like, nope, this is a space station. I'm losing my mind. Good night, Chad. Let me know. hoping to get enough money together over the next few days to grab a combat ship so I can add those missions in my rotation. What kind of ship are you looking for? Please forgive me, I'm trying to eat my ice cream before it melts. Well, what's your ultimate goal with the ship you get? The Max and the TAC are both good ships. I love them. The Max was my cargo runner after I got my freelancer, not the freelancer, sorry. Yeah, after I got the freelancer Max, I wanted to build up to get to the Starlancer Max. I eventually did. That was my go-to like cargo run for a little bit because it was 220 some odd SE. Just gonna do some bounties and then some other missions out next. Okay. If you're running solo, I don't think the TAC will be the greatest option. Oh, you're solo most likely all the time? Do you like playing solo, or are you looking for a group to play with? Ah, gotcha. The reason I ask is the org that I'm in, we're kind of doing, well, not kind of, we are doing a recruitment push for people who are looking to join a group. And the cool thing about the recruitment push is that the top recruiter and recruit for at the end of the recruitment week, they get pledged ships. The recruiter is going to get a Vulture, a Drake Vulture, and then the recruit gets Aurora Mark II with a combat module on it, and defense con stuff. Stims. Oh, stims are by Genie. And the tin, okay. That's easy enough to sort out. I'm gonna do... by Genie in the back. Pardon me. Had to make sure that box stopped. It was coming right at me. All right. This stuff is going to... This should be going Tressler. So 10... I gotta pick up titanium at Crew All 1 too, so throw this over. Funny thing is, I'm doing this all single layer, and in reality, I could just take everything and stack it up. Another one bites the dust. Bites the dust. Okay. Pick up the stems and we out. Although I am going to move the stems elsewhere. Bites the dust. Rockin' me, baby. Just yeeted that box for no reason. Okay. Everything that I need is on. I'm just gonna organize this, make sure it's all in the right spot. Because 1, OCD, 2, just I will confuse the living crap out of myself if I don't have it in the right spots. The nice thing about the stuff in the back is I will be able to unload. There should be a cargo center by Genie where I don't have to be in a hangar like this. I can just go to the cargo center, pull up to it, open up my top hangar. Why is... Okay. Still parts of this hangar where it looks like it's over pressurized. Like, hang in there, Cled. I just need you for a little bit. Okay, that's everything. Got by Genie. I've got like 2 things for... Yeah, I need to go Crew L1 for titanium. That is going to Tressler, which will fill in this area over here. So let's get up to the command module. Hopefully we don't die in the process. kind of so good, knocking on all the bits of wood that I can. Need to go to crew L1 quick. Which I realize now is friggin' forever away. Not able to route there. Let's try this instead. That works. Give me a jump point, please. Thank you.
System migration
Oh my
procedure
God.
completed. Shield system online. Weapons online.
Alright, that problem's not fixed.
Shield system online.
Bing.
Docking initiated.
Yeah, that's not
Docking
fixed.
approved. Auto-docking initiated. System migration procedure initiated. Engines offline. Shield system offline. System migration procedure completed. Your systems are offline. Shield system offline. Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
There, they put. I guess that answers that question, if it got fixed or not. No, it didn't. We're considering grabbing maybe just a meteor for now and throwing some deadbolts onto it. Go with 2 bespoke guns, a lot cheaper. Like in-game money. Yeah. How much is the meteor running right now? $4.5 mil. That's not terrible. Once I jump out of quantum here, I'm going to pause for a second and see if it's going to throw us out or like detach again. Probably will. Yep, there it is.
System migration procedure completed. Shield system online. Weapons online. Shield system online. Weapons online. Docking initiated. Shield system offline. System migration procedure completed. Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Yeah, where. This is a refinery station, so I'm not going to have any cargo elevators, which would be nice to do, like unload on, but not gonna happen. No. Like it's somewhat stabilizing. It's better better balance out. $70, $90. Oh, wait, no. 15, 17, 20. Doo-doo. The sun. Any ships you can think of that are around 10 million or less mark for combat ships you recommend? Trying to think of ones that you can buy in game. If you're just going for bounties, you can't go wrong with a Hornet. I don't know if they have 7C-M Mark II, the Super Hornet. I don't know if that's in game. I think you can pick up the Mark I. That should be under 10 mil. Fly around with that one quite often. You might be able to buy the Wolf. The Wolf is a good fighter. If you're thinking like, I'm gonna say the Taurus, but the Taurus is slightly over 10 mil. I think it's somewhere around 12 or 14. It might actually be around 9 if I'm not mistaken. Actually, the Taurus it's a little bit slower when it comes to turning radius. They nerfed it several patches ago. Used to be the go-to for a lot of people, like any of the constellations. My favorite used to be the Andromeda. Take that thing out for every Orgnite, and that'd be my go-to for like taking out ships. And used to be one of your main ships, yeah. Kind of curious, like curious to see what some of the weapon setups would be like for that ship this patch. Want it all. If it was in game, I'd definitely say the F8C. Well, I wouldn't say definitely the F8C. Trying to think of what else I've used. Are you looking to pick up like cargo after you destroy the ships, or after you destroy bounties, or like collect weapons and stuff? Not really, you're just looking to like take things out of the sky quickly? Kill quick and add, yeah. I think you can buy the Perseus in game now, but that's a bit expensive and you need multiple people. You can't buy the M80 yet, but the M80 was actually a pretty good ship. If you put deadbolts on it and the deadbolts and M6As, it's actually pretty sick. It was pretty quick at taking people out. Okay, so we're gonna go to her L2. Dude, which one's closer? Alright, we'll go to her L2. See if we can drop it off this stuff. This is all her L2. This is by Genie. That's poor Tressler. Yeah, I would actually try the M80, but you can't get it in the game. It's only pledge at the moment because it's one of the new ships for this patch. Assuming it doesn't get... That's very true. It's funny, I get back in the ship and I'm like, ooh, crap. There's still a box out there. There's a box of titanium on the ground. The only thing I'm thinking about Star Lancers is because how tanky they are with being solo. They are tanky, but they're not very well. They're not very maneuverable anymore. They never really were, but they have even more so been made sluggish. Apollo's, oh, well, MSR still kind of tanky. The Corsair, that even against, frick, what were you using? We were using the Tiburon. Even against the Tiburon, that was pretty freaking tanky. I don't know what the price point on it though is, and I think it's more than what you were hoping to pay. It's got a lot of size 5s and other weapons as well. Okay, let's go to her L2. Faithful Dream Station. Right behind, literally right behind Hurston. You figure if I can't get something for now, that it get me started into rep grind with the different combat stuff. I'll be able to buy something bigger in time if needed. Yeah. Tracks. 6 at this point. I need My pickup grill one, that's what I just got. Track. Close. What I thought. We go. Oh, hey. How's it going? Hello? Oh, wait, I'm push to talk. Hello? Like, I'm push to talk. Oh, just enjoying the bugs of a clad.
You're enjoying the bugs of a clad.
Yeah, I pulled the clad out, and after I took off, interestingly enough, I took off the skin that I put on, and I was able to walk around the interior of the ship. I'm like, oh, okay, this is cool. Maybe possibly they did some like secret like back end fixing stuff, and well, I thought I'd take my chances with some of the bugs, and it does appear that they have not fixed the whole detach and reattach thing after quantum traveling.
No, but I have been seeing people make it from.
Yeah. Yep, I'm in it right now.
Noticed the same thing.
I'm jumping from crew L1 to 8, her L2 at the moment. I was able to get from Person to Crusader, and it disconnects after you come out of Quantum, which is so weird. Like they've got an automatic release button the second you come out of Quantum. Yeah. Anyway, this next weekend I'm gonna take an extra day off because just got done doing 7 weeks of dealing school, which yay. What do you got going on this weekend?
This week.
A lot of nada.
Just trying to see it. Besides, what was it?
Yeah. Getting closer. I got somebody in Twitch chat that's looking for a combat ship, something that's sub 10 million that you'd recommend for going to do like bounties or intersects. Yeah, I am.
Bro, fucking for 3 hours? Jesus. Okay, they're looking for what? I'm looking for chat.
And there's the disconnect.
System migration procedure completed. Shield system online. Shield system online. Weapons online. Engines online.
Cool.
Docking
Disconnect.
launch complete.
Reconnect.
Docking initiated. Docking approved. Docking initiated. migration procedure initiated. Engines offline. System migration procedure completed. Your systems are offline. Shield system offline. Hello and welcome aboard your train interplanetary crew.
There you go. Multi-view. Our way into her L2. Yeah, super fun. Tallying up all the Machina recruitment weak points and everything, and Amp is really taking the lead.
Nice. Oh. That man is going nuts. They're looking for a different ship. Cargo?
No, something to go like complete the intersect missions and Nyx. Nothing about the Taurus, but it's been nerfed and slowed down. They were thinking the Meteor, maybe.
I was gonna say the Connie, but yeah.
Yeah, not sub 10 mil though. I think isn't the Connie like 14? 12 or 14?
Maybe.
The Andromeda was always one of my favorites until it got nerfed and flew like a boat. Alright, second station we've been to. See if I die on the way down, I might die on the way up. Oh, there's the... Come on. Okay, now the elevators. That's 3 different locations that's changed in. Ship was sure ready for live. Yeah, uh-huh.
And I swear the issue is mainly the command module. They need to just take away its docking capability until it's fixed.
Yeah. iron and quartz. Okay. Okay, I'm grabbing the right boxes, right? Okay, this is quartz. Okay. I need to start making sure I like get contracts that only have freight elevators that are outside. I was actually talking to, it might have been Fode, I was mentioning this earlier, like you and me outside freaking Everest, launching crates from the freight elevator outside into the ship makes loading this thing so fast.
Yeah, imagine once they're all like 32s and like 24s and 16s.
Yeah, that's what you hear. Yeah, 24s and 16s versus the, you know, 8s and 4s and 2s. Try to get my Kovalex rep back up. At least the next two drop-offs, I'm going to Tressler and Bygenie. Both of those have they should have freight elevators outside. I don't have to mess with any of this. Wait. Ha ha ha. No. I'm not gonna have the full load because the two 4SCU containers I have in this elevator, they're gone. Unless I already threw them up here, but I don't recall doing that. No. Awesome. But a good time.
Yeah, they got some serious to work on to do in the ironclad.
Oh, balls. Hope reputation's not messed up by boxes going missing.
I don't think it hurts you per se. I just don't think you get as much reputation. was fucking with AI earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll send you some in Discord.
Citizen Talk remix. All right, rep. Black Simon Jr. Let's. Gosh, you.
I think you'll get a kick out of that.
Ooh. Is that the new Citizen Talk intro sound?
I don't know.
It's.
I haven't decided. I haven't decided.
All right, we're gonna see if we can survive. Oh, crap.
So you are straight up suffocating.
It's overpressured. I'm just getting crushed.
What happens if you turn off life support?
Actually, a good question.
It's gonna get cold.
Doesn't make any sense. Nope, still get crushed.
Huh.
All right. New contract. Good. I'm gonna abandon that one. Who's closer, Kressler or Arc? Page? Well, it really doesn't matter because once I go to one, the other one's gonna be like eons away. So.
Ironclad. Guide put every issue to Ironclad.
All right. Be prepared for like 4 freaking reconnects. And we're off again. I think I'll just do what Corona's been doing. Use the Asgard for a bunch of these and just jump from point to point to point to point to point.
I
Yeah,
picked up the... I had some storm deck. Well, the Starlight, Golem, Ox, and the Golem.
nice.
I figured the Golem, like, that thing would fit in the Ironclad if we wanted to use it for fucking mining and just drop the bags, you know?
Yeah. I so badly want to use this for like Orgnite and load it up with a bunch of bags and dispatch oxes out to pick up bags and drop off new ones.
Yeah.
Ugh, forgive me for yawning. Who posted a video that with like all the things wrong with Ironclad in one video?
Bring it back to it. There was a issue console. There's the YouTube one. I'll send it to you. See everyone losing their minds already over the fucking loading.
Yep. Wait,
That gem reviews guy.
who's the gem reviews guy?
Honestly, he does nothing but bitch about the game. He's another Mike.
Hmm.
Like he drives me absolutely nuts because he's so critical in the game. Oh, it made all this money and it's still not out and this and that. I'm just like, dude. I'm just like, I am so sick and tired of telling people it's an alpha, it's out. You know, it's no different than any other early access game except for it's made $1 billion.
System migration
Wait for it.
procedure.
There it is.
Shield system online. Weapons online. Shield system online. Initiated.
I think it gave me back the titanium that, or no. Nope, I'm going to Tresser with it. Okay.
Docking complete. System migration procedure completed.
Are we good?
Your systems are offline. Weapons offline.
Let's see. I understand some of the frustration I have it myself sometimes, but I still got to just play and enjoy the game for what it is. Otherwise, why play? Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's kind of why I'm putting up with all what I'm doing. And the Evil's point, yeah. Like, Alpha, you gotta take it with a grain of salt. I'm extremely frustrated that, you know, the Clad's got as many issues as one, because I was really excited for the ship, but I also, going into it, have to remember all the other ships that there's been issues with, so this ship makes it no different.
I mean, to be fair, it's nowhere near as bad as the Perseus was, and the Idris with the release of .4243.
Yeah.
When you get in any of the ships with multiple multi-man, and it would just crash your game left and right after firing the guns because the audio would just glitch out nonstop until it overloaded.
Oh yeah, and frickin' yeah, when we did
That was at least unplayable.
we did Nyx, yeah. Sorry, not trying to make you guys yawn.
I'm already tired as it is.
Alright, also should have freight elevators, so we're gonna go to the freight elevators here instead of going elsewhere.
I think I'm gonna get rid of this fucking Go XLR.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's not supported anymore. You know, might just get the Wave XLR dock.
Yeah, I ended up selling my XLR a long time ago and upgrading to what do I have now. My wife actually has my original replacement for the XLR. Just a smaller version of what I've got on my desk right now.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't use the sound bites that often. I don't even use the voice effects. You know, I'm just like, it was nice while it worked, but since it's no longer got support and all that, it goes, no, my luck, watch, they're gonna freaking, hey!
We're back again.
Yeah, we're back again. I'm just gonna go, fuck you. I fucked up the podcast guest page. Oops.
Yeah, sorry about that. My week has been, my last couple weeks have just been messed up. Completely forgot what the heck all I had going on.
Ah, that's alright. We could do it some midweek, that way we don't have work night to fuck with and shit like that.
I'm dying, I gotta run. Open the door? I'm still dying out here too? What the? Get outside the freaking ship. Get back on. I'm curious, what happens if I take my helmet off? You've got to be freaking kidding me. Take my helmet off, I'm fine.
With the door wide open.
With the front door wide open.
There's that much pressure on the ship. Jeez.
Oh god, put your mask back on, put your mask back on, put your mask back on. Put your mask back on. I'm in capped. Well, at least I'll be rescued.
You love this game. You love this game. You love this game.
Yeah. And of course I'm back in Lorville, so my ship is... Yep. Yep. All right. I think I'm going to end up wrapping up this evening with... I'm not going to go back. I'm just going to claim the ship and... You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, I'll go claim the ship. Then exit the menu. Did I lose my helmet? I lost my Monde helmet.
Might
Yeah.
be in your storage.
Maybe, I'll take a look.
Attention all Hurston Dynamics employees. Please inform your manager immediately before taking medical.
Was it crafted? No, this is
Medical exemption form is required.
it was
To perform
one of the, it's pledged, it's one of the monthlies. The high-tech one. Yeah, I heard about that.
Trespassing or attempting
At the terminal for the cargo elevator. Look at the look at this. Helmets. Definitely not in my inventory at the moment, but I'm gonna go check out what Uday is talking about. So again.
travelers. Do not lock doors.
I had high hopes for the clad for tonight, you know, taking everything out. Okay though.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Made a diagram on my remarkable thing here, and whenever I load it up.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious
I want to get the thing fully loaded, unload it. 2200 SCUs or something.
Great.
Oh, I gotta show you what I made too. I mean, I did an overview of what I did not this morning, but what I made in the beginning of my stream.
the right to search travelers at
Also, we announced what we're gonna give away in terms of
Yeah, I saw that.
yeah. I do a vulture and a aurora. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. All right.
Bedroom. Make sure she's
Welcome
not
to the ASOP
freezing to
vehicle
death.
retrieval system.
Ironclad. Claim. I'm just going to claim it. Don't have anything
Vehicle has
on
been
there
moved to our
anymore.
storage facility.
Okay.
Please visit us
That should be bricked.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Actually, I haven't flown.
Your vehicle has
Huh?
made
What?
visitors again.
What are you pulling up?
I'm just pulling up the Starlight to call up the hangar so I can get into it. I haven't been in the Starlight. Or I haven't flown it, I should say. I think I went in the Starlight when I walked around DefenseCon. Which wraps up in 2 days, folks. Alright, you said it was at the terminal for the cargo elevator. Okay. I think so. It's not there.
Ah, damn it.
Huh. I got 4 pages of paints apparently. Well. Oh, I have those on there, but yep, my Monday helmet's gone. So I'm gonna have to find a different armor to wear. Starts here, ironclad's claimed. I'll wait for. Oh, it's another minute till ad break is over, so I'll do that really quick. Wait for Fode to come back.
Give me a second, be right back.
Okay. All right. Kind of. There's like this tab over here. I can open up this, but it only shows like modules, guns. I'm not seeing any of the armor that I have. Like it shows claim mode. Which is fine. I mean, it's a helmet. I'll get it back eventually. That's just really dumb, the circumstances how I lost it. Got other helmets that I can use. I've also got, you know, money to go buy new armor. So, let's see what goes along with this. Yeah, it kind of flies. What is it? Flight? Oh, it's a flight helmet. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
And melt it and get it back. Maybe. I think I got it in a pack. I'll have to take a look at it again. But yeah.
Your helmet?
Yeah.
Character reset.
Oh, character reset? If it's
It should give you all your items in your inventory and your pledged stuff back.
gotcha. I'll stick with that helmet for now. All right, I'm gonna hop out of actual Star Citizen and show you what I made. For anybody that hasn't seen this yet, and also Eel, I've been keeping track of how Machina is doing, and all the stuff that we're doing for. Ooh, somebody else completed what? Yark, you're not a. Where's Yark? When did Yark join?
Arg?
Yeah. One second.
How's that spelled? J-A-R?
Yarrick.
Yorick?
Yeah.
He joined November 23rd of 25.
Oh yeah, there is. Remember since 6 months ago. Yeah, he posted in the task, but like at Yarrick. This is gonna be live response here on Twitch. Thank you for your selfie at DefenseCon. Unfortunately,
You are not.
actually, I must remind you that the MRW Machina Recruitment Week tasks are for new recruits to complete, for rep to show their dedication to the org. As you have joined 8 months ago.
November of 25? No, it's. Yeah, something like that. 8.
Yeah, 8 months. Okay. Um, Thank you for your selfie at DefenseCon. I
Must deny your entry.
however, must remind you that the MRW tasks are for the new recruits to complete for rep to show their dedication to the org. It will keep your beautiful picture as an example for new recruits to follow. But unfortunately, I cannot reward. No, you will not be awarded any rep points. Okay, Yark, thank you for your selfie at DefenseCon. However, I must remind you that the MRW tasks. Wait, unless Fode, are you Yark? You better not be. Run into that a couple times, like, hey, yeah, I'm such and so on Star Citizen, but I'm this on Twitch. I'm like, nope, okay, good. All right, thank you for your selfie at DefenseCon. However, I must remind you that the MRW Machina Recruitment Week tasks are for new recruits to complete for rep to show their dedication to the org. I will keep your beautiful picture here as an example for new recruits to follow, but unfortunately, you will not be awarded any rep points. Thank you for your efforts. There we go. Done. Inmate.
Yay.
All right. Holy crap. Okay, I've only got 2 to add in, but let's... Where? Both amp. Oh my god. Okay. Buckle up, people. All right. So this is the thing that I made. It's live on stream now.
Oh god.
Close that. All right. So this is the recruit tracking form. I've got all my recruiters on the left. I got the recruits on the right. We have added a lot. This is the recruiter summary table. This just shows you how many or who all has been recruited by which recruiter. You can tell AMP has been busy. Okay. Here are the recruiter points. Sitting in first place is the amputator with 133 recruit points. Chrono's in second place with 53. Harrison has taken third place with 19. I've got 17. Umbra's got 9, followed by Razor with 8, Turtle 7, Will 7, and Snake 2. Amputator has a total of 22 recruits, 1 for Turtle, 6 for Chrono, Will 1, Razor 1, Harrison 3, Mr. B Knight, that's me, I've got 1, which is kind of funny because I'm sitting at 4th place with 1 recruit. I'm going to show you how this works in just a minute. Umbra has 2 recruits and Snake has 1. This recruit tasks is where I enter in all of the data for which tasks you complete. And then the completed tasks go under the names and blah, blah, blah. So let's, most of these are AMP's recruits, and there's a lot of them that just have like 1 or 2 things on them. I think Edgar has got the most in terms of like what he's actually done. Actually, scratch that. I think there's 1 in here. It was Cosmic. He actually went through and increased his rep level 3 times. With yeah. So give him. So when bless you. Now, even though the task list is specifically for the recruits to complete, the incentive for the recruiters is that The more people you recruit, the more points you earn. The more points you earn, the better chance you're going to get at earning the ship at the on June 13th. When you recruit somebody to Machina, they become your recruit, and any task they complete, not only do they get points, but you get the same amount of points that they do when they complete those tasks. So the recruits work for you and make your points go up much faster. So if you've got somebody that's productive to the organization, completes tasks, earns points, your rep goes up. That's why this is going to be kind of hard to beat, because AMP is sitting at 133. In order to do that, you actually don't need, I mean, I got 17 with one person. If I get, let's see, 5, 7. Yeah, let's just say 10. If I get 10 people in here, he's got 22. If I get 10 people and I have them complete the right tasks on the checklist, I could be beating him with half the people. But I have to pick the right people, and I have to, motivate them. So yeah. That's the recruiter points. Right now, sitting at recruit points, Edgar Katz is scratch that, was in the lead.
Tied with your pops.
No, I think I need to fix Cosmics. I think Cosmic is supposed to have. Where's Cosmic? There's Cosmic. He's got those.
He should have 16.
Hmm.
My math right. 3, 6, 9.
3, 6, 9.
Plus another 6.
15.
12. Yeah, 15.
9 and 6 is 15. So that's correct. I just thought he had a different number. Actually, let me make sure I upload that right. Hold on. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna do this. I might have opened the wrong tab here, and I don't have his updated. Yeah, Cosmic is right behind. Import data. Open. Okay. Yeah, this is up to date. All right, so he's at 15. Edgar's at.
You were using Meld.
Huh?
I thought you were using Meld.
For what?
Streaming.
I am.
Why is Stream Elements
Huh?
on?
Oh,
your taskbar.
Stream Elements still controls like my alerts and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so I actually have to add in a few people here. Jordan 219, so I'm going to go over here and go Jordan 219, and then go here, select the recruiter, amputator, and Jordan 219 is added to the list here. Then I go over to that, put a check mark there, check mark there. And yeah. Oh, and Amp's like, yeah, I invited him as well. Requiem 1, also under amputator. Submit. So now, if I scroll down, Amp has 137 points. And you're probably like, wait, he recruited 2 people. Why did he get 4 points? Well, all the recruiters get 2 points per recruit that they bring in. Now, if a recruit doesn't work out, they get to keep any task points that the recruits complete, with one exception. The only exception is that if somebody doesn't stay or they leave, the recruit and the recruiter lose the initial recruitment point. So everybody on their way in gets 1 point by default. It's part of the reason why the recruiters get 2. So you get 2 points for recruiting somebody, but if they drop out, you lose one. So you still get a point and credit for recruiting them, but you lose out on the 1 point. Now, if they complete any tasks, say they, joined the Oregon Spectrum, or they completed a cargo mission or something like that, we consider those complete and like attributed to the org, and they that counts. So you don't lose those. I also need to go in here, find Jordan. So this is the list of tasks right now. I'm going to add this. I think, hey, Evil, I think that was in reference to what I was asking him. Like, I was like, Fode's not the one guy. So, yeah. So I found Jordan's name. I selected the task that he completed. I'm going to hit submit task. That task now goes to his name here. If I want to, I can actually delete it. I'm going to leave it there. And now down here, he's got a point. Now I have to go to Requiem. Requiem 1. He completed that task, so that got added in. I'm going to go over here. Now I got to refresh this, see if they added in. Okay, so Diovis has, let's see, Dio, I think 5 points. Joined via Spectrum, so Dio is moving up in the world. Jordan 219 has joined, so he's moving up in the world. And then Requiem has also joined. So those tasks are added, their points are added. So anybody that's got only done one task or just joined is still here. Requiem, it's got 6. Jordan's got 6. Dio, where's Dio?
6.
Hey, so there it is. There's 6. And that's about it. Now, one of the other things I will need to do is jump back into Star Citizen and go into the comms channel and double check who's all in the Machina party channel. And that's how I base off, like, how do you complete Machina in-game channel, or check in for Orgnite. Checking in for Orgnite is pretty simple. All I have to go back in the log, but different points. Well, you can buy your first ship in game. You can recruit a friend to Machina. So another thing, if here's where the pyramid scheme kind of thing goes along. If you're a recruiter and you recruit somebody into the org, and then that person, that recruit, invites a friend or whatever to join the org, because that recruit is a recruit, they can't become a recruiter, but they still get credit for inviting a friend. So they get the same 2 points that the recruit would if the recruiter recruited them. Now, that tree here, everybody's working for, like, look at Amp. He's got 24 people now. If every single one of his recruits recruited a friend and they doubled up overnight, he'd have 24 more people adding points to his list, his points.
You know what I thought of?
What's up?
I really hope he made sure these were not all free flyers.
Yeah. Well, that's part of the reason why we are why we extended it past. And one of the stipulations is you have to have a game package. It's should be listed on one of the org postings that I put up.
And I'm looking at the Orgnite tracker. None of them, no one new checked in.
Yeah, no, not yet. Let's see. Okay, so we've extended this until June 13th, and one of the posters says you must already own a Star Citizen game package to be eligible. There's that. Also, you have to sign up in the Oregon Spectrum in order to get Let's see, original post. Okay, so in order to be eligible for the final giveaway, the initiate must sign up officially with Machina through Spectrum if they have not completed the application by the time of the winning. Okay, I need to amend this. I do need to amend. Edit. I need to update this as of the 26th. 5/26/26. June 13th, because we are extending this to the 13th. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, it was posted on an earlier version. Okay, so I updated the rules in order to be eligible to for a final giveaway. The initiate must sign up officially with Machina through Spectrum. If they have not completed the application in time, the winning announcement on June 13th. The giveaway ships will be awarded to the next runner-up and their recruiter. Oops. And the edits. The top recruiter. Initiates must also own a Star Citizen game package in order to be eligible, added to reflect the posted rules on 5/18. Initiates will be designated and okay. Cool. That's that. Okay, and then we dropped the announcement that we're giving away a Drake Vulture and an Aurora. Okay, so that's what we're doing. Not this Saturday, but next. I'm gonna close this. And then I need to take this and update standings. So I will do that off stream, but I think I'm gonna call it a night, folks. Evil, I'll fall asleep at your desk.
No, I'm working on just some talk shit.
Oh, okay. Fade, thank you very much for hanging out. Sorry the Ironclad didn't pan out, but appreciate you being here. Back on Wednesday, maybe some random time during the week when Evil and I decide we're doing Citizen Talk, and catch you guys on the flip side. Evil, I'll stay on and chat with you for a little bit. But good night, Twitch.
Yeah. Yep. I need to steal your camera, so I'm gonna send you this. Yay! Stealing camera.
Stealing my camera.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I gotta figure out how to virtual that. Unless I'm just gonna go straight from OBS.